Getting it.
Okay.
Getting it.
Hours later. That just makes me mad when people are like, yeah, I played the uh,
It, like,
under 20, I feel like they shouldn't be costing.
yeah, there's certainly something to be said for that. It's what things like the game, like a game like this, when it comes out, makes you question. Where you're like, okay, so like, sure, like, most games can't have a 6 year development cycle and like 3 years of.
Wait, how many hours did you spend?
Have I played Cyberpunk? I think I'm like 120.
You're doing like you've done like everything.
I've completed the game once and done part of it. I haven't completed everything. I've probably done like 60% of it, 70%. But like some of it's like buying more cars. I don't need more cars. Like I
Dumb stuff.
like yeah. There's a bunch of legendary weapons I could have gone and done a bunch of story stuff I could have done. But there's probably more in my game, more things I can do and like I could have done in that than I haven't done in Cyberpunk. Um, Good counterpoint. Elden Ring, I have 600 hours, so it's like that was worth $70. Monster Hunter World, I have 1,000 hours. That was worth it. And even just like fucking hate to admit it, GTA 5, I have 1,200 hours, so that was worth it.
Right. Okay, then that's a very good comparison because Cyberpunk was so hyped up
I took time off work for Cyberpunk.
and about it.
Witcher 3, I have 300 and I have just over 300 hours in. Um, I have not completed 100% of that game. There's a bunch of stuff I should still do. I haven't finished one of the DLCs for the game that's famously like 30 hours long. I've only done one of the two DLCs. I did the 15-hour one, the 10-15-hour one. And I hadn't 100% that. There's still a couple things I could have done.
Okay, then on the bad side, like Resident Evil. Resident Evil's pretty damn good. Is it hundreds of hours of playability?
I think some people could find that. I couldn't, but I think some people could. Like,
The last one, because it wasn't even that scary.
I don't know what Resident Evil is supposed to be.
Resident Evil 7 felt like such a good comeback. It went back to the horror element and suspense and fucking save yourself and what the fuck is going on and kind of grotesqueness.
Well, like I don't yeah I don't know. Like when I'm thinking about Resident Evil, you're like, what's it like? What could it even be? Because anytime they go close to like doing like a larger story, it's always stupid. It's and anytime they break away from like a little minor situation, because as soon as you introduce the larger world, like I can't believe in zombies because I know what a gun does. And like they prove like that's a joke they made the cinema or the Game Sense guy makes when during for Resident Evil 7 or 8, where it's like you're playing as like Ethan or whatever his name is for most of the game, and like you're struggling and you're fighting whatever, and then you jump in as Chris and you have a machine gun and it's just like, oh, those like zombie werewolves, because you're like, yeah, of course it would be, like it would just be so fucking easy. And I refuse to believe that like, you just it wouldn't be such a different, but like I don't know, they just make it silly every time, and it was fine when it was silly, but like Resident Evil 4 was the peak of it silliness, but I don't know. You're like, what is the game supposed to be? And as far as I think that's the thing is like replayability goes, like I don't think we'll finish this game and then be in a hurry to necessarily play it again. Like I'll have played through it twice at that point. We might be, but it's like it'll be a thing in a few weeks or a month you might come back to because you're like, there's like a whole other game I can play. Like there's 100 different character permeations I can make. and you could artificially make rules for yourself. I'm taking one, like, you know, every time you have to, like, you multi-class in between two classes, you switch levels or something. Like, there's so much to be done here. Um,
Here.
yeah.
There, in the cage.
Oh, well, there. How long?
Very well. Try.
I see her, Auntie Ethel.
Oh, I saw someone disappear. Oh. Can we finish that? Okay.
I might have fucked that up. Okay, you can reload it if you want to go through the link. I just thought get close to her so
No,
that
it's fine. I got the gist of what she was saying.
like I don't think anything good happens here.
Damn it, Will.
Enough! Don't do this!
Don't do much. I heard real quick. Probably worth that.
This is your end. Stop it! All of you!
Oh yeah, man knows that sister of the guys that we murdered.
She seems pretty against us doing this. I'm not super inclined to listen to her. Fire the photon torpedoes.
There you go, Will.
Fuck yes! Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed at deficit. She has 4 copies of the Mortal View eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis and 5 copies of the Unclaimed.
Cut you out.
I see a thing called a control orb over here. I'm inclined to think that.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not. I'm encumbered, so I don't make good choices. Send to camp.
Ruined it! Ruined it!
Oh, she seems mad.
You ruined it! Ethel was going to
Oh, cause that was gonna be fine.
You know, Daenerys, I got some bad news for you.
I'd ask her what she, like. I mean, this is me. I'd be like, "What did you promise her?" Cause
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Why is your husband more important than your child?
All this
Doesn't
would have
fucking
been
cheat on you and
over.
leave you.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
I'll take your baby.
I'm gonna make her a hag, you dumb cunt.
Wanted to be a terrible mother.
She said I'd make a bad mother.
No. Now we get to the heart of it.
That's right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father.
You could try growing the fuck up. Okay. What a thing that was.
Right? In a bad way. Absolutely. Now how is it help? Do you think we didn't help her enough?
Is there more? We say everybody's in a bad way. Something about it. Perhaps we. So we gotta go find his grave. It's on our map. Okay, but first let's raid the kitchen.
Oh, look at all this shit. Oh. Pets, yes. Butterflies in the stomach, yes.
You ever seeing I think so. Bitter divorce?
Faltering will? Yes. Kennedy's kiss? Yes.
Letter to Ethel, letter from Ethel. I'm gonna let you read. Well, actually, I want to read them too, but I'm gonna leave them here.
Staff of Crones is sitting up.
Nickname from a dick.
Or coin, yes.
Ray of Sickness.
Odd. The ring's color has changed.
Both
Did
of
you
the
see the
Yeah.
I was curious.
I see her up here though, Myrna. Oh, and all that curse stuff over the coffin's gone. Oh god, we're gonna do a fight over here with her boyfriend's body.
Gosh, don't help you raise it.
God, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Leave it here. Move on. Found a wand and can resurrect your husband.
And with her in silence. Oh, you want me to try some necromancy?
Yeah, like it's a bad
Sure,
thing.
why not?
You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid.
Look at her eyes.
It wants to be
She's like, oh fuck, are you kidding?
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
F the wand in two.
I just want to see what happens, man. Let's, because if we can kill him in front of her for a second time, fantastic. Oh look, he looks great.
Right. Oh god. Oh no.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature,
Oh my god, can we keep it?
a master.
We bind it to her, send it home with him.
Do you want this for your maybe papa? Here's your dad.
It's not warm, but it's still fuckable.
He's not permanent.
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
I mean, 3 is the right thing to do, maybe 4. But I like the snarky answer.
She's not gonna want him.
Yeah, but we...
No, not a start.
Connor? I don't even know who he is. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Oh, you are gonna have the worst child ever.
I'm fucking the wand anyway.
I love it. That's
It'll
not
come
gonna.
back
That's gonna
later.
come back and haunt us.
Give him back. I thought you were going to hell.
What do you mean?
I thought.
You're dumb.
I thought.
That's why you're gonna be a bad mother, because you're dumb.
The best idea.
No matter. The deal is.
Why is he just up there? Left you.
So. Is he gonna follow us now? What's happening to this guy? Do you have like an ability to like summon him, or wait? Do you have to just have a wand?
Pocketed it, but not my pocket.
Yeah, I'm looking through everybody's inventory.
That's gone now. I can see objects hidden. Okay, wait. That's helpful. So those masks that we're gonna create as mad, she's gone. Now they're just helpful. You can.
That's pretty cool. I sent mine back to the old. You should already be able to see people that are
Yeah,
invisible.
no, but I want to know if we'll. Yeah, so. I was like, I don't know what the actual fit animal, because it like, said I didn't have invisibility and then I did. Us.
Alright, well. I don't know what we do with this Condor character. I mean, you have that wand, so I guess we own him.
talk to and try to that whole
That box is staring right at me.
I went down to the Grove because I'm looking to see if Halsim's here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, that's just saying that tea house is there, as far as I know.
Repositioning.
Alright, well, Halsim's not here. He's... according to... I just looked up, I'm not being able to find him. It says he's supposed to have been at the Goblin Camp in the Warg Pins.
Breathe deep.
But he,
It'll work then.
yeah, he should have been freed when we we sacked the goblin camp. Like when we went inside and destroyed everything. So he should be at camp. Um, or he's not here. All right. He's obviously not here, and he would. I think you'd either be at the Grove. I did, but that's the next place he would be. Like the places listing of his locations are there, but the Grove already took itself out. We could actually. Dog and the bear are playing. It's fun. I don't even remember where the ward pens were. Oh, it was in here. I don't know. I'm gonna go in there and just, yeah, like see if we missed something in here. Yeah, dead things in here, but nothing named after him. Dead elf. I don't know. There's a chance he might have fucked off and gone to like Baldur's Gate or something because we killed the druids.
Oh, animals. Help us out.
I think we're moving on. I'm back at camp because we should rest before we go to our next thing because there'll be some combat. Well, potentially some combat. There's always potentially some combat. Did we do the caves below there? Okay, I'll warm back to the camp and just kind of start heading that way because going back to camp's obviously not a big issue. But
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Fire don't like me.
dog. Oh, yeah, this is just this thing.
There's like a thing that says collapsing the door. I mean that it's accessible to somebody.
What?
Collapse corridor.
Where? Like, what do you mean?
It's a safe risk. Area that we started off in. To the
Like into the camp? Well, if it's a small thing, it's probably you need a rat to summon through.
there's also a burrow hole. I bet you that's those things are connected.
Yeah, if you find one, one goes to someplace else, and usually what they just do is they connect two areas, and it's like, oh, I can find this area. Like, you know, sometimes you can see an area, you're like, how do I get there? Well, if you can get in there, you can work your way back as the rat or mouse or whatever. But the one up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just it's the room. It's behind like the queen's chamber or whatever. There was a big female ogre walking around. We killed it. We've been in that room.
Yeah. The door in that room. There's a hole behind it. Even to jump up this thing?
You can or you can use like Misty Step or teleport or. But this is where I said there's a room on top of this. If you approach this from the other side. You're gonna have left Will behind though. All right. What's happening here?
I'm in the camp.
Right. So I guess if we're not talking to anybody, we're ready to just go cycle today.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Puppy.
He will bring us you mostly garbage. For-
His tongue lolls
But he gets good pets every time because he's a good boy. Alright. Oh, yeah? What you got?
We'll have issues. Not at the he's not in the grove, and he's not. Almost like if you go to Act 2 to self. On a fix.
This will probably be in the next patch, but I wonder. I wonder if it's like it's just the combination of one way we did it, like with the.
A lot of people like can't find him because they killed the goblins. They're not at the grove, but everyone has people at the grove. They don't have anyone at the grove.
Yeah, well, so maybe it's just a bug. I never found him. I just killed the goblins, and then I went to camp, and
Yeah, some people do.
he was there. But I was resolving.
It seems like it's.
I was resolving the tiefling, the refugee druid situation, and we were able to resolve that. I don't know. There's like a billion things that happen in this game, but that does suck. I had a bug in X 2 where Will had an exclamation point over his head because he wanted to talk for like 5 or 6 hours, and he just like it wouldn't. But it solved itself when I got to the next, like whatever he wanted to talk about. I got to the next thing, and when I talked to him about that, he chilled the fuck out.
Going to?
I'm at Joaquin's Rest. Joaquin is a god.
Scanning.
You still have left Will behind.
Oh, I brought it. We're in a group.
I assume he went to camp, but
Yeah, no, we were in camp there. I was like, go away.
no, he's probably still at. Just change to him and teleport him here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you left him in the.
Yeah, we went to camp together, but yeah, I didn't go to Joaquin first with him, so his callback was
If
not.
in some crazy hypothetical, Lucas got it on his wish list, he might buy this. If Tim gets it too, if we could all play, I think that'd be one of the coolest parts about it is we can all four go do different things. And not that like there's like at least right in the beginning part it'd be a little more difficult because we're super weak by ourselves, but
Individual load. Walkie.
well, and for a player like me who had been through it the most, you could do a thing where the three of you could continue on. And you have a little more experience. You could continue fighting or go exploring, and I'll do stuff. And then you have the advantage of if you're ever like, oh, this is gonna be some tough combat. We need the whole team here. You just don't touch anything. All right, we're gonna be close. Let's close this bitch out.
Never wanted to go far.
Take a point.
See that big shadow?
Yeah.
Give up now.
Yeah.
What's ahead?
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Why does she have a just an angry at his symbol?
That was
No, well, there's a tiefling over here, and they're just red. But I think it's because she's a leftover refugee who we might have killed all of her family and friends.
I talked to her.
You can go do whatever you like. Yeah, go because I don't ever want to go first because if I do, yes, she has the fighting, so I think we're just gonna fight her. But she's definitely not something to use any.
Spells on.
Yeah, you need a 13 to hit. I rolled a 25. No, I'll just take that hit. I'll take it.
My path be true.
I think I got something for this. Javelin?
Uh-oh, let's approve of that. Fuck it, well.
I guess we could have knocked her out. Think we killed everyone she knows, but potato.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Is that her dragon?
Oh, I'm probably in charge of this because Lazelle's here.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
What color is their superior color?
Fail.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Hey, Crush.
Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. I don't know.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does does you no
Ooh,
harm.
maybe we get pet dragon. Cause I asked for it.
Truly seek.
I like that answer.
Okay.
I guess I'll go Harvey. So I'll go Creed.
She's gonna run off to go, like, start talking to him. We will...
Bye. I'll catch up with you. That's the only way to go, right?
Yeah, this is the end of the road this direction. And once we deal with the situation down there and talk to them, we'll be able to explore any of the rest of this area.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
You do not understand. I heed Vlaakith's call. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Familiar toast. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin
Yes, tits, isn't it?
from your meat. Yes, I am bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Why would I have? Why would I speak on her behalf? Why do I have to give her approval?
Because you're in charge. It's more of giving you the option to
I
take
know,
command.
but it's like she's not someone who would be like, give me permission to speak to my kin. She would just speak.
Well, right, but you're just...
Nine Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. My vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel.
She would probably be upset about it.
And most precious. And inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you would tune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not
Which
want to
artifact?
fall into the Githray
That's the cube.
Take word to your crash. You are to join our search.
Like I have so many magical items on me. Which one's talking?
I did one. There's a dragon. I'd probably not get violent. I don't know what happens. I don't know if the dragon just kills us, but I don't want to fight a dragon. No, you do whatever you're.
My foot is not.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
Hey.
Serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt
I know
them
how
to
men
escape
work.
the
You have to
gates.
fucking lie to them. You get further ahead that way. Then you behead them.
Our undying
You don't get along with women by lying to them. I think history tells us we do.
Okay, lies just help.
Deception carries Voss's words. It is not to Vlaakith.
I just gotta play their game.
to the sky.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we didn't need to take a nap. I don't know if you caught it. You passed a persuasion check where, or a perception check where,
Moving in.
Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
that's a bummer. Those people had some really sick weapons. I think. Can you talk to Lae'zel, or She has to be part of your crew before you can have like the. Yeah, dust them off to camp. Shovel. Oh, that's my shovel. It's like, what the fuck is there's like a point on the map that's telling me where he is?
See? Tell you truth.
Who wants to talk?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I think you have to, like, you have to take her from.
Do that again. Here.
You open. Oh, it's in multiplayer.
Okay.
I sent her over, so
Okay.
you just have to send her back.
I was almost there.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
It's one of those things where like telling you, explaining it to you, hang on.
You did well to intervene. Vex
Ah, what if I can suck her toes?
all for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright.
Ooh, it's a pouch. It's got jewels. Okay, well. Damn, I really wanted that sword.
I do something for my story.
Yep. Kind of the next thing we're gonna do is go to the crash, so we'll find out what happens with that. I don't think it's, well. Knowing you, any number of things could happen, so. I was like, I don't think it'll make a difference, but.
Know how my
Yeah, like with how mine ended, it wouldn't make a difference. It would have just made it like it would have just been. But with you, it could make all the difference.
Be done. Objective noted. What's that?
oh, so sweet.
Oh, I wonder if you're a druid, you might be able to turn yourself into something small enough to take these burrow holes. I just found one up here. This is an area I hadn't actually gone to, but there's a burrow hole up on top of this hill, and then there's this one down here. So like you could go from the on the goblin camp, you could go straight up and just like you could skip everything we had been playing, and come up here and talk to the Kresh. Survival failed. Okay, there's something up over here. But
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna bring Will over there. I'm gonna learn that spell. That actually makes sense for like knowing things, or like stuff to know. It's called, I think it's Dimensional Door is the name of it, and I can transport myself and one other person to like a location. Yeah, that was. Oh, can we get up there?
Once.
Yeah, this is it. Like there's that tiny little spot you can jump to.
I found it. I was like, I want to get back, and I was like, ooh, jump right here.
Yeah, really didn't want to, but it's like worst case scenario, teleport back to Joaquin's Rest, and we're just starting over. That is one of the fun things. About, like sometimes if you go places, like there's obviously when the border's in red and like you're in combat, you might get stuck, but if like it's very rarely, because normally it's like you can just jump and like teleport back home. Ready to go?
Go back.
Well, we can, but it's like time advances. Like the story's gonna move forward. If sometimes there'll be things that like once you do this, like you just can't go back. Like time just advances a little bit, but yeah, we did. I guess like a quick save there because I did that in the Goblin camp. You can take an elevator to this like up here to where we're going, and like I thought I clicked no, but it was like elevator yourself up, and it's like welcome to the second act, or like welcome to the next part. I'm like no, I don't want to go back. Like hang on. Look at that vista. Doesn't call your attention to it. You just see it at the corner of your screen, and then you go, oh my god.
Another step forward.
I bet we go down here.
Wait. These markings. Tirsus
Oh, Lazelle's talking to me.
A creche must be nested in the. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Erudite. Virgin for teeth.
I don't know what that means.
Truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. The erudite were about truth.
Very
Right,
well,
means truth
as if we
is-
stray too far.
Okay, I skipped through it. She says if we go too far from the creche is down in that temple down there. If we go too far away from it, she'll like leave the party and head there without us. So I recommend we do that first.
And loot this.
Yeah.
Wait, is that too far?
No. Yeah. Like let's loot and start moving. Just
Yeah.
There's also a little bit of combat straight up that road, but we'll come back and handle that in a minute. It's not gonna be like by a minute. I mean a couple hours, but. Oh, hey.
Blessed be you, pilgrim.
This lady is a traitor.
Now in the dawn's loving
Traitor!
gaze.
Ah, murder!
Defender, god of the dawning sun.
I'm smart.
I had to fix up with intel.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Jeez, I would organize your inventory, but holy crap.
Good old dumping your. Let's check out. After this wand. Scratch to the surface. There's the wand.
You found it!
Nothing special. Should've just given it
I
ruined her life. Ruined her own life.
No, you definitely did not.
Why? Because your youth in me? Because you're old?
Like, I see a really nice temple. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Hey, you watch
They
your
have
mouth.
the audacity to call that
Trying to
home
bang that
a
one over
creche,
there.
as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid?
Oh man, lady, you're gonna love what I've got for you.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe.
I wonder if they're supposed to be named, like, kind of ironically.
Once it hatches,
I like
raise
that.
the spawn in their tradition.
Nothing wrong with
The
that.
society believes a Githyanki raised
You're obviously not a mother.
nurturing
Not that I'm a
environment
mother, but I feel like I have
overcome
more intelligence as a non-mother than you do as a non-mother.
I just feel like kidnapping this child's not the right choice.
maybe kidnapping children period is bad.
Well, like, I don't think we have the right to kidnap a child from a different
Because you
culture.
want to raise them and make
That
them
you,
science
well,
experiments.
right, it's a culture you disagree with, but I don't think you have the right to, like, abduct their children and then claim that you want to raise them right.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche.
Following my line with her, I say we talk to her, sell her a bunch, take all of her money, and then we murder her. Throw her body into the ditch.
No, but I want you to take my shit.
Compensated, of course. Just bring
Let me dump in you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you can do one better, bruh. Yeah, that's...
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you. Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. You know, look over there.
Sorry, she's talking to me.
That shit little
I always wanted to see if what would happen, and what I thought would happen happened. Let me trade with her real fast, and then I don't have very much.
What happened?
I think she's gonna do the same conversation with me.
She's having a conversation. I was like, it's on Diesel. Nope, it's you. I'm not leaving.
In the top right corner, there should be an X. You should be able to.
Oh, that blends in very well, where I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything. Oh, I'm wearing this with my other character. You get this thing as an armor that gives you cat's grace, or I was wearing it. Oh, I'm still wearing it. Gives you cat's grace. You get 2 to your dexterity, and +1 to dexterity saving throws, which is like a ton of different shit. It's really nice.
Nice.
It's only 10 armor because it's just rare clothing, so it's a little sacrifices there. But oh, she has a bunch of die. We're about to murder and rob you. I'll make your last day. You get a little bit of money. Lady, I'm busy. What do you want?
I have steel. I'm not. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just
At last.
Whoops!
Hatazeth.
I knew I was right about you.
I accidentally clicked. You need to die. I didn't read the whole sentence. It just said what you suggested is revolting. And I just clicked that. I'm sorry. Fuck! I keep fucking things up left and right. I'm chaos too. Yeah, we're not good together. You don't quick save enough to get me out of it like I normally do.
There's some combat.
Well, we're not selling to her. We'll just murder her.
Well, she already paid me, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I don't feel bad for not getting taking care of that now.
Breathing.
She turned invisible,
I was like,
but it missed her. She's right here.
I
Like,
know.
invalid target because I can't see it. What are you talking about?
I am death.
What if I can just cleave her?
Alright, good.
What happened to all of her stuff? She is like... I'm just ending my turn, because, like, I don't want to do anything. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
We've had the worst fucking rolls. Jesus Christ, man.
Back?
He's got his little... Oh, that's all his items. Shit. We go to camp and talk to Withers. I think he'll be able to summon Will again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Why are you trying to die?
How? But we missed 6 attacks in a row. Between when she was invisible and when like I riposted twice and missed her both times. So like she just we couldn't hit her. Like
Is really...
I. On your map, he shows up as a traitor. Right up the hill to your left. You back? Jesus. That was... Will was resurrected, Will lost position. His little soul ball is gone. Holy cow. What was the other side like, Will?
Right your death.
I sent some gauntlets to Will that would work good for him. Sent you a letter. Oh, Jesus. What is it? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, Lizelle, what colors are you getting? Sweet. Such a moron.
Yeah, right. Ah. Yeah.
Alright, I dyed me and Lizelle's outfits to match. Lib. You're going backwards. Or you're going forwards in a different direction. Look how the game naturally draws you to this precipice so you can overlook this chasm that it helpfully labels you for. That dumb quiz said that reminded me of from Futurama. There's a Fry sees the Vitruvian Man and goes, "Notice the way the lines draw your eyes right to his dong." Futurama was so fucking sick. Not just because of the dong comments. Maybe not because of them, no.
Watch the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Strong.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Maybe not.
Oh, I rolled a 5. I mean, there's no reason you can't.
Going to work. That's getting me nowhere.
Oh, there we go, Will. Way to go.
You gave us a tug, finally.
Mechanism.
Okay, so we can absolutely take that. That'll take us down to a teleport point, but we should also...
Walk around.
Yeah.
That's fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, you should always give it a click.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
God damn it.
Hey, that's fine. You went on the good side of that, and luckily there's a bird. You got that key.
Get quest from a bird.
You're not getting a quest from a bird.
I'll kick an eagle's ass for you, bird.
Hell yeah, brother.
Quest.
Hell yeah, brother. You think I'm not gonna take a bird side in bird war?
Murder some birds for some bird.
Oh, I will.
Murder the heck out.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shit. There's a really high survival check right here.
If not over, then through. That's curious.
Fuck yeah!
Hey, Will, you're worth something.
You roll those dice right, Will. You. Look where that chest came up. It's mine, thank you.
Did that for you, apparently.
There's a leer in there. And some cash. Huh, that cliff face sure looks weird over there. Collapsed burrow? Oh wait, come up here first.
Robbing some shrine. Prayer. First. Prayer. They're mine now.
Oh yeah, brother.
Praying to me.
What good did their prayers do them?
Oh, I got God complex. Oh. Bard with the God complex. Thinking to you of my greatness.
Tell us a great tale. Once I showed up. What?
And I mocked them viciously.
Alright, so There's a couple ways we can approach this cookie. You're all tuned up. There is some vines right here that we can climb up. We might be able to get into the monastery that way, or we can try one of the two more traditional routes. Well, one of the more traditional routes, which is just up over here. Yeah, oh, no, these ones. That say knotted vines on them.
Make yourself useful.
Walking not traditional.
Hey, look, I made a hole. Yeah, that looks like a bunch of enemies.
Talk to us,
Well,
probably?
okay, I mean, look, they only have 16 health, so, like, they're very, very killable.
Yes, but is this where they're gonna talk to us?
These ones will never talk to us. These are Grimmelshka. Grimishka. Grimmelshka? I'm adding the letters. But we absolutely do not have to go after them right now. We can go around the front side of the monastery, and there's some stuff that could happen there. No, Jackson, it's a bucket of mints, not a bucket of wimps like you.
Thanks, Dan. Don't like peppermint. Back down.
Well, are we... What are we doing? Which thing? This is not the direction I came in. I just knew it was here, and I noticed the...
Oh,
Yeah, there's definitely some more enemies in here.
kobolds are always bad guys. Let's kill these guys.
Mishka. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Kobolds go to the door and we just shoot the door.
Yeah, I think they'll try to jump out on us.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, that's we can have you can absolutely use doorways as ambushes. They do kind of work both ways, but if you get it properly set up and you just have to stay back from it, they will filter through the door. Slash, it's a good, if you put up like a spell that'll inhibit movement, you can accomplish a lot.
But Bill's blades right there.
Yeah, like if you closed off. I'll chop the. Oh, they died.
Yep. Oh, I have a shield on them, and it does cold damage. I forgot. They're totally fine. Just hanging out front here.
Taking position.
That's fine. Gotta finish it. I was prepared for this or something.
Yeah, you had your armor of Agathis. Oh. Well, could probably. Well, I guess we can get his spells back from short resting, but I was like, he can probably just keep blasting, since they're not very strong. But yeah, or you can use any number of scrolls. Kind of need that. We would have been better to have those numbers opposite, but we'll take it. As long as we're getting hits.
Could have just missed the one that needed to die and hit the other one also. All the hits.
And they're getting into this little pile here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I will ascend.
Alright. Let me cast a big spell. And then... just need a better angle.
Victory awaits.
Oh, this one's mentally unstable. Probably would have been better off just jumping in there with Lizelle and having her hack away. Yeah, we just got these two. Um. Dang, I wish we had a scroll of magic missile. I just don't want to. We can kill it. I just don't want to burn a spell for no reason.
I will ascend.
Fuck it.
Awful mewling.
You might be able to turn off your gas cloud.
Swift
Tails.
can carry me. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Like how you can hear the dice rolling. Ooh, potion of animal speaking recipe. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of lore here about this guy that who's like yeah, like
Speed. Big base.
we got that base ID. Excuse me, spellbook. Is that a spell I can learn, or is that next level magic? Ah, fuck! There's a spell, Phantasmal Killer. It's like an upgraded version of that haunting one, or one of these haunting ones. It's a for 10 levels, concentration does 4d40, or does 4 to 40 damage, 4d10 damage per turn. They can no longer move and take. It's like Tasha's Vicious Laughter, but they take damage. I'm really excited for that next level. Oh my god, okay, Aaron, okay. Calm your tits.
What?
Just calm down.
What?
So we have just options for days. There's an area in here we can jump up and we can get on top of this roof. Or we can go out this side and we can go out this way and explore more. Wait, no, we shouldn't go this way. That's a cliff. Well, we can make it. And then there's also a door over here. Okay, we got even more directions. I do know there's a survival check out here.
Something over there.
Okay, I guess from here we can go down to the floor where those kobolds are. Or keep heading this way. You're fine on the top floor. Well, actually, no. They can see us from down there. If they're still down there. Nope, they did the murders and went back inside. Talk to the window first. The stained glass window in the middle. Middle of the room is a big stained glass window.
I'm like looking up at them.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm like, what is considered a in the middle on the walls?
Oh, that's cool. You recognized it.
Monsters of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Yeah, this is we're picking up a quest.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay, well, that doesn't really tell. Maybe we have to find a book or something. Leave the sword there. We're looking for ceremonial weapons as we make our... Yeah, to put on here, and then we'll get a reward.
Eager for battle.
Or... Oh, difficulty 30. Okay.
I can't get it.
Yeah, that's clearly you've got to be a master. If you're a master thief, you can have it early, but otherwise you're gonna have to find the weapons, but, yeah, that was cool that we saw it. Yeah, well, we can definitely get around that.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Oh, this is one of like the most. This is like how this game's fucking difficult. There's a book over here called The Old Maintenance Records. Read it and tell me what you think. This is like an experiment.
What?
Yeah, okay. But you if you just found that book, would you just like, you think you just read that and you just be like, oh, that's interesting? Because that matters later.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, I guess I'm spoiling a thing, but there's like a thing later where you come across a statue that's stuck, and if you're, you can lube your way out of it.
I have no time for small talk. Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Yeah, sorry, we got some.
Give me your shit. For you.
You want to hold on to that, or we can go put it in the room right now. Mace is one of the weapons you need, and it's not one that you just find. Like, there's not a ceremonial one, you just have to put one up there. So from here there's kind of two directions. There's a path down. That I think takes us to a door that we can enter the like an underground section with, or we can go back inside the temp.
Let's go through underground.
Okay. I think this is where this one goes. There's like, I know there is an underground, like a lower door. I think it's down here. But I also did explore the whole damn thing. It's not down. Oh, it's further down. Yeah, my little goblin forgot what he was doing. Oh my gosh!
I ran up the vines to jump.
It jumped all the way down.
And I did.
Right click will interrupt their movements. Alright, what's it?
I can stay there, please. Rest.
Yeah, that's fine. shit happens.
Yeah, Will tried to commit suicide off the cliff. Did you see that?
No, okay, yeah, like that shit's definitely like just happens with that's been a problem.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out what you're.
Well, and sometimes it does happen. You click move, and they move in a pretty unpredictable way. Like you choose a path, and the computer is just like, I think we should go this way. And just. Yeah, my guys are having trouble negotiating this as well.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Well, before anything crazy happens. There's some Githyanki up here. We should be able to talk to them. But we can also come up here, and while they're not looking, just right-click on everything and send it to camp.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Oh my gosh, I'm not getting caught by them.
Curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let
Or we can not send them anything, or not steal anything, because we're gonna be able to come back and get stuff later.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Within the
Any
artifact,
loyalties?
a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
The thing that's keeping us alive. The one thing that's standing between us and oblivion.
Do not let
Sure.
I mean, don't have a loyalty to that. But, alright, so we gonna go talk to these people or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You go talk to them.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Good evening.
Oof. That's a rough roll. Yeah, I was doing some rolls earlier, and I swear to God, the game's just rigged because it was just like, this is the same thing. I had 10 to 15 bonus, and I couldn't roll it was like a 23, and I'm like, I know it's like hard roll, but my minimum is 15. Like I can't. How can I fuck this up?
Be of use to her. Seek her within.
All right, we finally were friends with one group.
Shh. I am good.
That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
All right, the instant we find a trader, we need to start selling absolutely everything to go to the camp and unload, and we need to dump a load on them.
Oh, you have a low build.
Yeah. Oh, here's one. Actioneer. Blah 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 blah.
I'd heard this plane was this.
Okay, to trade. Oh, you. So this bitch has two really good pieces of equipment. At least two. She has these gloves of dexterity. It increases the dexterity score to 18. You get +1 attack. I think it makes your dexterity score a static 18, so you can't like go above that. Like you can't change it no matter like you add to it more with other skills. But that's really good because you lose your gloves, but your dexterity goes up, so you can sometimes get armor and you should get armor, and you go first, and any dexterity roll you will have a +3 to it, I believe. And then also there's the Knife of the Undermountain King, which has a bunch of the Organ Rearranger. You get a critical hit when rolling a 19 or a 20. When you roll a 2 or less, you re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. And you get advantage on stuff. So that's something we need to get to. What else we got? Oh, these Daredevil gloves are good too for spellcasters.
I have a bunch of stuff.
Well, yeah. If you go to the, you can go to. Like, I don't know if you go to camp, we can start doing the shove it in my inventory situation.
Do that. Shove it. All in there. Make them mad, and we don't have to again after you talk to them. We only had one opportunity last time. I think we kill everyone. And accidentally murder. Or just accidental murder.
No,
okay?
it's mistake, okay? Oh, she has some of these which are really cool too. Arrow of Transportation, Transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Oh, these are probably good for you too. Or no, you already have one way of gaining health. I don't know if you can have more temporary hit points. Oh, I saw a thing the other day too. You know, it's a good use for water, like those bottles of water. You can throw them at enemies, and then they'll be in wet, and if you fire like electricity or ice at them, it does more damage. No. Or yeah, just in the general sense of things.
Drink.
What?
Others, some promises. Parasite swim bottle.
What's it say?
Bottom of this bottle, that was.
Oh.
Like you could.
Bet you if you drink it, we get a parasite. If you send it to me, I'll drink it. I wouldn't. I'm not selling that. I don't know where.
Professional brew. Yeah, I sent you some. Oh, the hag, Ethel, hag, whatever.
I'm looking for it in my inventory. I can't. I don't see it. My mother's loathing. Is that what you sent me? I just drank it right now, and so far nothing's happened. But I also can't see if our counter went up or anything. Oh no, I haven't drank it. I probably have to do it out of conversation. Sell all the rotten food. No, I just sell it to him. Alright, let's get the bulk of the weapons.
Dump party.
Alright, send me some more. Like, you gotta have so much garbage at this point.
Bag?
You just gotta send less. I guess my bag's heavy. Okay, let me... Try now.
On your way then.
Oh, I know how to.
You're just in the ceiling.
Back for more.
Maybe all the stuff I'd like you'd send them stays in your inventory somehow. I don't know. I don't think so, but.
Helps us get to the goal of whatever this shit is.
Remember.
Clean items only. Alright, we got more? A broken cane, you really... I love the garbage you can sell to these people. They're just like, yeah, sure, we'll take a broken cane. That seems fine.
I take everything.
No, yeah, like...
That's everything.
I just like the idea of going to like a pawn shop or whatever with you. Like, I got this. Is this worth anything? And they're like, you can get the fuck out of my store.
Right.
I've got 50 bowls. 25 sticks of incense. Is that worth anything? No. What about these 5 paper fans? Can you give me anything for that? Get out. Just get out. Hang on, I got a broken lute. And a milk can. I love giving this person just the most useless garbage. What do you got for me today? I got an assortment of rags and rope. You take human bones, right?
You got lots of those for my travels.
I don't think... Where'd you get those, if you gotta ask? It says I'm encumbered.
Not me.
But... Alright, so I sold all this stuff and I became unencumbered. So yeah, apparently, like, I think I'm still holding on to it, even though you're just like a hedge of hot sausages right there. Like that's just a meat block.
Your camp supplies. So they have dual purpose.
Boots, what are you doing down there, Boots? Okay, but next time I go camping, I'm gonna try to eat those so we can just start eating through our meat. You all inventoried out? Okay. They still have a couple things I'd like. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Let's kind of swap places though. Because I have presumably a bunch of garbage in my inventory. Gale's in a bad way. Oh, look at it, it's huge. Alright, you're full up. I would like you to buy that. um, the gloves, I think, were something I was after as well. Yeah, so just,
I'm gonna barter this
yeah.
and then.
That'll... Ah, shit. Yeah. Nothing, I had like 20 things selected, and then
Yeah, it's like this.
I clicked like just off to the side of it, so it's like, yeah, you don't want anything, do you? Yeah, I was also planning to buy, there's those arrows of transposition. Those are too heavy again. If I would bet money before this game, the end of this game's life cycle, that they'll patch that out. In the early access, you used to have to like actually put these in like a specific spot, not just like throw them into the like his inventory. If you didn't put it down at like the bottom, it would swap the items. That's no good for anybody. See, the balance bars above it will take his cash. They'll balance it with cash. Yeah. That's what we want to do, to try to drain him of cash. Ideally, I guess, but it, you know, it's... library I'm sending you. Yeah, I'm just holding on to that for no reason. I'm not really sure where I got it, but... Yeah!
Music box is gone.
I think that's just about it. There might be one or two, oh, there's a couple little things here and there, but... Yeah, I think that's my inventory. We are merchants of death. What are the boots do? Yeah, so that's not good for...
More so than all kinds.
For sure. I'm gonna send you a sword. I don't know if it's gonna be better than yours or not. I also think the gloves will work good for you. Oh yeah, those gloves would take your dexterity from 13 to 18. Jesus. If you were something to consider, that would also make your ranged weapons better. You would probably get the biggest benefit from it. So you'll get 3 more to everything that does dexterity, your initiative, your armor class. Yes. That I think that's just a little bit better sword than you. It also has that. It has a pretty sweet attack. Those blue blades are. It's like a kind of an AOE, and you can get it. So if there's a couple enemies, you can get a pretty good whack on them. Although realistically, you could probably use the Knife of the Undermountain King. Can you use shields? You cannot. You're not proficient in shields. But you could do like a sword and a knife, sword and a dagger. Oh, the sister dagger. If you wanted to use the knife of the Undermountain King. Although that might be good for Will, actually.
You saying about Will?
Oh, the Sword of the Undermountain, or the Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh, he's got Cacophony. That's actually pretty good for him. I say it would work for anybody. If you used it, you could use it and the Sister dagger, and then you'd have 2 attack. You could potentially have. You can use your bonus attack for an offhand attack if you have 2 weapons. But you can also just keep using a big sword, which does pretty damn good damage. I was just trying to get the Knife of the King, and because we bought it, but. I was thinking it might, Will might be able to, it'll do more damage, I think, for Will than his current sword. Well, you're getting all kinds of upgrades, potentially.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh. So I drank that Mother's Loathing, and I gained Bite until my next long rest. I can bite people. For 2 to 8 piercing damage. Okay. Oh, you learn things. I think it'd be an upgrade for Will's weapon. Um, oh, well, it does look like it does less damage when he says it's equipped. So maybe we'll hold on. We'll just hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. Well, I might work with something with my build. Trying to change things up a little bit, but also the build I was using is pretty powerful, so. All right. Got a couple upgrades for a couple people there. Hmm?
5 pounds alchemy.
Well, see what you can make some real quick. I don't know how to move from this menu. Got to be in there somewhere. There's a button that will pull it up. H will pull up your alchemy menu.
Cannot make any potions.
Down at the bottom, filter or craft. There's like a button that'll, like it's like something all ingredients. Yeah, you want to get that click there, and then you can look at what you can make. There's a filter craftable only on the top left, so you can it'll just have what you can make. Greater healing. We could be healthy boys.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's great. That you can drink that to re. Tadpole elixir. Yeah. I don't. Maybe I've made those. I just have like I probably have like a half dozen of those just sitting around somewhere that I didn't know what I made. Oh, gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment replaces the effects. Effect entity has disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, Intelligence, and replaces the other factors. After using a tadpole power affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Oh shit, bro. That's pretty cool. we ready to go? Sweet. Well, we could go over there, but we can just go inside. The people on the inside, like, the fuck is happening out there?
Don't know how to work a door. Sorry. Apologies.
This is where we'll want to go the last.
Then I start to walk away.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause it's like, oh, it's like a straight shot, but we want to.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly. Excessive.
Hush, Quanirel.
What is a warrior? What if they don't find the weapon? An istic? But
Quanirel. The Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
I don't want to risk the.
she's in her quarters. Through the
You could probably talk to him and see what and might be able to pass that check, or they might just be done talking.
An istic? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel. The Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
A lot of voices.
Yeah, you've got a pretty good chance of getting it here. 11 to 14 is gonna be enough.
Not the best roll, but it's fine. I did.
Nothing, Rastil.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't.
Quanirel.
Boobs.
Keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
They're already searching for the weapon. You should report to Inquisitor Wargaz first. He's down the corridor in the eastern wing, on the other side of the captain's quarters. It's like being watched over by Queen Vlaakith herself.
I didn't know about Githyanki, so like seeing the like advertisement for this for like years, where that's the opening thing where they're flying. I thought they were orcs, and I was like, orcs flying dragons. This game's out of fucking control. But I know what's happening.
I would be more.
Yeah, this is the front door.
You may proceed.
Objective noted.
Just so.
I'll have Lizelle read this, see what happens. Oh, she just reads it.
Let's get going.
Usually you can read stuff without people getting mad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by
Okay. Yourself before you wreck yourself.
Oh, you cheeky cunt. Chit chatter.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gate
will hesitate. They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Advantage is such a huge advantage.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. They wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield.
Well, I hope you die as soon as I piss yourself.
Well on the way to being Gake food. Do better!
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? These words are food for Gate.
I think that other way was the last way we wanted to go. Or, no, that's not. This is the last way we want to go. Ooh, talk to that painting.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
I will not draw a new face on the portrait. What the fuck? That's fucking rude.
You can do the other one first.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Okay, I'll draw it. Look at it.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
I'm gonna walk away here real quick.
What is this? What's that? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
You'd better be watching. Not now, Kachuki. We're busy. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
No.
I wouldn't push it.
It makes everyone mad.
We fight this whole fucking room.
Because of kids.
Because I don't necessarily want to spoil that, but I also don't want to fight this whole room. We could absolutely take them.
I want them to for now, but I just want them to let whoever out.
Oh, hey, that backpack is available. Yeah, it's empty. I'm gonna give you control of Lizelle real quick.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Grab her in your group. Oh, never mind.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of gift, not just.
Okay, good. She'll still talk.
Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak. And I'll decide what respect you're owed.
Damn.
That's what I did, so don't do that, I guess. Ooh, I can remove.
Bad?
No, I think this is a good outcome of things, but we shouldn't necessarily do the exact same thing I did.
What brings an istic to my infirmary?
We also shouldn't not.
Not a lie.
I don't know. You can go with whatever on this one.
No one's gonna take me.
Yeah, she'd likely see through our lie and probably just be like, "You're infected." But
And you expected charity from us? You are a unique specimen. All right. My curiosity is piqued. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected? I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware then that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting.
Yeah. Okay, so, well, so you can give me back control of Lizelle, but yeah, I guess we'll talk to her again. I don't know what happens. Now, I was gonna say we could have Lizelle talk to her.
Have you brought your friend?
Oh yeah, see, or you can tell, or you could get in there.
You'll be treated first.
Murder me.
Even get Yankee.
Hit that save button.
Lucky istic.
I don't. Yeah, I would guess. I don't know. This is not where my path went.
The device is strange.
Hey, new stuff.
Taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits
Take
for some
my parasite.
parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience
Parasite stirred.
with this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
That big white power stance from a boots. Thanks.
More than Ceramorphosis.
I'm interested in that one.
It's only a horrific machine. Unspeakable. What's the worst that could happen?
Whatever I say. Known. Go.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Yeah, this looks fine.
Focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves
Biomachine, yeah.
around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanent. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
Hells. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh man, there's a lot to endure.
Oh, big miss.
Oh well.
The device misses its mark, searing the back of your skull.
Why?
It grows dimmer. Your perception weakens.
Focus! The procedure is
Yeah, this like permanently mars you. Reload.
Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient.
I am not. I am going through it.
No more.
Oh wow, you have a archfey.
Yeah.
On the tadpole, you can.
What's gonna happen now?
Yeah, like I don't know what's happening to you.
Oh,
Oh my god.
As a big negative.
The tadpole senses your interference. It withdraws, coiling the putrid magic tightly within. Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels.
Agony!
Your heart shudders.
I destroyed it. Wait, where did I go?
I wonder what happens if
I destroy the machine.
you pass all the checks.
Into focus. You are intact, no longer whole.
Uh-oh.
The tadpole arches in satisfaction. It lives on.
Wonder what happened to you.
What have you done?
You told me to go in there.
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You read the last one?
Yeah.
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots.
Broke it. Okay.
I wonder. I wonder what that did to you. Did anything? Open up the Ithalid power thing. It's about your map. No, it didn't unlock the outside track. You know, in the quest it just says we used that and it didn't work. Oh, okay. Maybe it just doesn't do anything. You just exploded it. Okay.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Yeah, we'll be back here. Alright, I'm heading to that door that I first said we shouldn't go into, because I think we do want to go into that door. Oh my god, we still have to complete the... There's a whole dungeon overhead we didn't finish. Well, not a whole one, we finished like a portion of it, but...
I think we all will, when this pestilent circuit is finally over.
Nope, this is the wrong door. God damn it.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ash.
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Or it's a very public dressing down. Oh my god. Okay. To the other door. The only thing we really want to do here, I think, is talk to her. So if you like jump or teleport up there. There's these traps in the acid that will teleport you back.
There's a trap.
You can tell Kithrak Theris that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Your majestic hair.
I like how that's an answer. If I could tell people to steal it.
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Be slowness in that shell.
The hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice that has fought the inevitable for a long time.
Yeah, you're on your own. You only got 7 from. The team's not with you.
Not all that arrive late are weak by being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Wow.
Doesn't really matter what we do. We can just leave it here because we'll get the opportunity to have it if we want it. Yeah. We're buddies. Do not worry.
I'm a good person. See? Good.
The dice say I'm a good person.
What do you know about Githyanki child rearing?
I don't know, but that one back there, mine.
Feed it. Don't fuck it. I don't know. It's not hard to raise a child.
If she sees it here,
Yeah.
tell me.
And those, either one of those. One of those
Feed it.
pieces of
Talk to it. Be honest with it. Don't fuck it. It's just not that hard to raise a child.
That will make the best omelet you've ever tasted.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among.
Can we adopt a fucking child?
I want to.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Shit, we get 225 XP for that?
Big.
He probably gave you some acid slippers or something. Potions. It's my mind, I've spent the night laying on the floor in my bathroom. Don't expect it, I really don't get it. I guess good for you. Taking along, it's me on your own.
An hour later.
Yeah. I said, I think he probably gave you some boots.
God, it smells awful in here. Trap. Be cautious.
There's these purple traps around you. If you, yeah, it's like you're really close. If you step on them, they'll send you back. But
Large green egg with a. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
crush the egg beneath your foot. Jesus.
The egg is warm to the touch.
I don't know if I can kneel in this shit.
Shell-like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Just step on one of the purple things. Yeah. Okay, I guess maybe if you've got the egg, it won't teleport you. Normally they'll send you back to the start, but I guess maybe with the egg you're fine. You'd be able to walk around or jump. You can walk down this side. Okay.
Have an egg on me.
Yeah, that's a different outcome than I got.
I'm doing things different.
Hell yeah, we are. Okay. I think we're... Yeah, I don't... I hope it's possible. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even have it.
Also, yeah, you can right click and send it home, but I have no idea what you want to do with that egg.
I don't know. I don't want it on my person. In case someone sees it.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so we're heading in here.
Are we gonna start something?
Or we can head in there tomorrow. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this will be the kind of the conclusion of, like, at least, well, it'll be the start of this part. I don't think there's any reason for us not to just sleep cycle real quick. I've only used one, like, I only have one spell missing, but we're gonna go into like a whole thing, so we can. Yeah, well, in this way, if we refresh everything, any abilities or any of the things. These comfy ass beds. Okay. Save and we'll head on. We'll be done for the night. Oh, well, let's fuck off. Hey, yeah, that's...
Have an egg.
In a normal game, I would think that there's no chance in hell we can raise that child, but... Yeah, like, what if we can hatch it and we've got, like, a little kid to run around? That'd be...
Child. Is it with my bear cub? Ride the bear cub in before. Hell yeah.
It would be pretty cool to grow up having an owlbear as, like, your pet. Yeah, I still have saves from back then. I was there at 42 hours. Yeah, and where I'm at is now at 64. Jack Dukes!
unusual parasite here. It's reaching out to me. No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them. The path lies before me.
Mind flayers and civilians. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions.
This must be
All
where
that
they
remains
infect
of the
and
pod
transform
inhabitants
those they
in
kill.
desperation, pain. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. This pod, a man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
I'll give it a shot.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
going.
With haste.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers.
The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive?
No traps, please.
Hells. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. I would be... And all the while, by the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not... I won't make Ketheric... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend, and pathetic.
Light on my feet. gods are watching me.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The last of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way to fight the consequences.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world cleansed. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the wound of northern hills, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
The Triad help us.
Watching and waiting. Every step counts.
Incoming.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
No holding back. Making a move.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
Best be on my way.
hammer's gonna fall.
in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Might be useful.
waste.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The pride of the gate.
Onward.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Need to find a way forward.
I've been thinking on Ola, Jordan. You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Stuff we find here, we could use the
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could... Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I.
I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. God alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, a massive held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate, Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I understand. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Poor kids.
Make haste. I would.
Our enemies spread like an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road, there's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take or...
I should speak up.
My mum lives in the lower city.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
So Withers is clearly a god or something. He might be the first god of death. The one who kicked off the whole ball spawn thing. Or he could be Ball.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder.
Or like whatever god they took these three things from.
Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be
What will we do when...
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Where is a concert hall of a band when you need it?
Back in last light, I was racking my... And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties.
I looked up to him. We all did. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies. Hopefully.
Miss Alfira wants to.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What the fuck?
Your words are enough. Should you transgress again? This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting.
If not over, then through. Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
Looks like an ambush.
Wonder what's past there.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ahsoka.
Want to do it? No surrender.
Ahsoka. Ahsoka.
Don't give me trouble now. On my way.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Not your soul sparks with justice. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distillery, the one she...
of the Absolute alive. Thank you did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with together. We...
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing. On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with the...
Something's on my mind.
The air stirs in trepidation. We have it. Her lies. Her... Well, she flees no more. And you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice. Witness.
said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. What I did was wrong. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer! Not that doesn't matter! I seek the guilt. You have crossed me.
Bye forever, pal. Under their noses.
No holding back. I've found my mark.
feet can carry me. This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing. Portraits? Where do they lead?
Aha! Found the nest.
These things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Want to...
much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Will take the artifact for my queen!
Give me on the go.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Your time has come. On my way.
Death close at hand.
Tactical.
On the victor's path.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
To Baldur's Gate.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Let's see.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. Then they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
I can't believe it. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set a great deal. Ketheric Thorm, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was scared. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt then. And this is where I still need answers. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except, I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship.
It is as we knew. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies. Death. I'm sorry.
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûr. No. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. Not him, no. It was only afterwards. Sometimes he'd order us to the mindful. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Soldier.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind burns with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you next.
Let's chew the fat.
Not a good time.
What have we here?
mind. And, well, in it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. The truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I am free from my bond. You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Very well.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested
created a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
This should do nicely for...
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Moving ahead.